stream. Ok. Yop. Yop. Salut à tous, bienvenue pour ce nouveau petit stream sur Starfield. Donc du coup, alors j'ai joué un peu en off. Enfin, quand je dis que j'ai joué en off, j'ai fait une mission que j'avais déjà fait hier pour vous éviter de vous la retaper. Je bouge juste mon ventilo vite fait. Comme il est dans l'axe du micro. Donc j'ai fait une mission vite fait, macro direct, pour éviter que vous ayez à la refaire, à la revoir en off. Donc voilà.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang.
J'ai juste faire un truc.
Marshall's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. It's just behind me on the right.
J'espère que ça va, ceux qui rejoignent le chat.
You should steer clear unless you can help out. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Ah, ok. J'ai fait une connerie. Ça commence bien. Donc du coup, en fait, j'ai refait une autre mission. Alors, j'ai décidé de continuer un petit peu les missions de faction. Ah, pardon, excusez-moi. Ça commence bien, hein. Manette qui se déconnecte et qui se reconnecte tout seul. C'est bon? Donc j'ai décidé de refaire l'émission, parce que je me suis fait aggro direct de la faction avant de finir l'émission principale, la quête principale, enfin du moins de finir, de continuer la quête principale. Ok. Donc c'était parler à Imogène, celle-là je l'avais déjà faite, vous savez où j'ai passé le fameux entretien. Après il a fallu que j'aille sur Néo, je crois que c'est la planète, ou Néon. Il a fallu que j'aille prendre un café après, enfin bref, lui servir des cafés, assister à la salle de réunion, etc. C'est une mission que j'avais déjà fait hier. Donc finalement, je me suis dit que je ne devais pas la faire. Du coup, je suis revenu à la mission principale. Mais finalement, je me suis dit, je vais pas avancer trop dans la mission principale. Je vais quand même continuer à faire les missions de cette faction. Comme ça, sur place, je verrai s'il y a d'autres missions à faire. Voilà. Et après, on essaiera de faire... Alors, celle-là, je voudrais bien la faire, mais j'ai peur d'avoir le bug que j'ai eu hier. Je voudrais bien la faire. Mais je sais que quand je vais faire cette mission, je vais rejoindre encore une autre faction. Donc j'ai pas envie de rejoindre 4 factions différentes. Je préfère avancer dans chaque faction. Et après, une fois que j'aurai fait toutes les missions, entre guillemets, des factions... Je sais qu'à un moment du jeu, sans vous spoiler, on va sûrement me demander, ce qui est sûr, de rejoindre une faction précise. Mais je vais déjà faire toutes les missions de faction. Ensuite, je rejoindrai une faction précise. Donc voilà, j'espère que j'aurai été clair. Donc voilà, voilà. Il faudra que je fasse aussi la mission Mantis aussi. Donc voilà, voilà. Donc j'espère que vous allez bien pour ceux qui rejoignent le chat. J'espère que j'aurai été clair.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
Donc là, le but, il faut que je m'infiltre pour poser une tablette quelque part.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The marshals had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Pourquoi braquage avorté?
Remember, stay clear of Galbank.
Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
On va essayer comme ça déjà, voir ce que ça va donner.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Donc il doit y avoir des escaliers.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to...
J'espère que vous allez bien.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and Lloyd will. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
On va attendre qu'il se casse.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here. The sales floor is downstairs.
On va attendre qu'il se parte. Allez! Ah, ça. Non. Non. On va éviter de bousiller des aligneurs pour rien. Salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent. J'espère que vous allez bien. Tant pis. Et hop là.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Il est froid lui. Adressez-vous à l'autre. Bonjour à tous ceux qui rejoignent. J'espère que vous allez bien.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
Salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent le stream.
Steve Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. Hey.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Hey there.
No time to chat. Be careful around here.
Security's been crazy tight here lately.
I need a cup of tea before my next meeting.
I love stopping by, but my cred stick hates it.
I wonder when Ryujin Industries' next product will launch.
Have you seen Tayo's latest? Check out the showroom when you get the chance.
I told myself I only needed one thing.
No suspicious activity to report today.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuro amp? All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest Neuro amps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs. Neuro amps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
Ça peut être pas mal, ça. Plus 5% de chance de persuasion. Vas-y, on va en acheter un. Je suis un pigeon.
See you next time.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Voilà, de persuasion, nanana, nanana.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Vous avez vu, j'ai bien fait d'acheter le costume.
Don't cause any trouble. Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
C'est là ou quoi?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've got my eye on you.
Yes, pourquoi j'ai pas la tenue? Inventaire. Voilà.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details right.
We'll find out soon enough. And I'm sure you made his day.
Ok.
You know I went to shoot
Non mais... J'espère que ça va dans le chat. J'espère que vous allez bien. Attendez. Ah, mais je vais crever.
People say I...
Voilà.
Need more hobbies.
Alors j'améliore pas encore les trucs de pilotage. J'attends vraiment d'être niveau 10, peut-être 15 pour les améliorer. Pour l'instant j'en ai pas encore besoin.
Space, the blackest sea, where
Wow, 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 wow. Je vais m'écraser là. Non, 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 non. J'étais dans l'axe. Je suis deg. J'étais dans l'axe, je suis deg. Merde, et je refais la même, hein, les gars. Voilà.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Need
Dr.
some work
Salata,
done?
how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor. It feels like I've been waiting forever.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just leave.
You sure you belong here? Can I help you?
On va faire un truc, les gars. Merde. Oh. Oh, il est baissé. Ouh. Ok. Et cette touche. Je le saurai.
No loitering. Now move it. Something I can do for you. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. If saving your job requires a security key card, I think you've got bigger problems. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. I hear you, but it doesn't change anything. You really don't have anything better to do? I might be able to do that after all. Fine, the key is yours. Just to remember to bring it back, or I am reporting you.
there a lot, right? In space?
Par contre, bizarre, ça m'a pas validé la mission optionnelle. On va voir s'il y a rien à prendre là-dedans.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps...
Can't let you in without proper authorization. Non, c'est pas grave.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Holding up in Italy.
I heard you're fluent in over 2,000
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Is that obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, The more aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning
Salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent, j'espère que vous allez bien.
We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Regarde juste un truc.
If you aren't feeling well, I could have a look.
Ah, ok.
If you've got time, I've got time. Not much, I'm afraid, but at least the prices are reasonable.
On va prendre aussi de ça. 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 Et ça. Et ça.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Stores, and they have the best deals in the entire galaxy.
Rather be doing this than getting nicked.
Et pourquoi? Aucun aligneur. Ah merde. Il faut que je rachète des aligneurs. J'espère que vous allez bien dans le chat. J'espère que ça va. Donc du coup, bah, on finit notre petit périple, du moins on continue notre petit périple. Donc là, il est dans une faction qui est un peu border, donc du coup, il est du côté des gentils, enfin des méchants, mais il essaie quand même de faire le gentil. Enfin, c'est très bizarre son placement dans cette faction. Au sein de cette faction. Ouais, c'est Ah! Je suis en train d'utiliser tous mes boucliers là. Ah, c'est chiant à chaque fois. Pourquoi il veut pas? Ah, voilà, ok. Faut appuyer sur A tout simplement.
Anything I can help you with?
No matter how much we learn, we're only just...
Are you here for a procedure? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. You don't know what you're talking about. We'll see who gets tired of this first. This isn't getting us anywhere. Sorry.
Ah.
I can't afford to give you any...
Evening, sir.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved.
Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So...
J'ai essayé de la persuader. Peut-être qu'on peut avoir un petit truc en plus.
Sorry. I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. No. It's not that simple. I understand that you need it, but I can't help you. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Sorry, but
Ah, dommage.
I can't. Sorry.
Attends. Je suis sûr que je peux la faire changer d'avis, elle. Je suis sûr que je peux la faire changer d'avis.
Running this facility is a challenge when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when... Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions.
Je vais l'embrouiller, ni vu ni connu.
What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous. Sorry. I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
You know if you go out there with no helmet on?
On repart avec un peu plus de médic que prévu. Plus de médicaments, plus de fric. Ah merde. J'espère que ça va dans le chat. J'espère que vous allez bien.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Private sector. That's
What can I get you?
Je crois qu'il était là-bas. C'est pas là. Non, je retourne au port spatial, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire.
Hey, nobody's
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
C'est pas là.
Can I get you anything?
C'est pas ça.
I used to be an actuary.
C'est pas là. Là, c'est pas là. C'est pas ça.
Anything good? Nothing to report?
Là, on a deux trucs. Un truc là et un truc là. Et c'est pas les... C'est pas là.
Thinking about taking my spouse to
Un truc là et un truc là. C'est con qu'il n'y a pas de plan. Là, il est là.
Sauvage always gives me helpful advice.
Non, ça c'est Franck. C'est pas lui. Là, on va à la porte. Là, on va au port spatial. Là, voilà, je crois que c'est là. Ouais, c'est bon, c'est là.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Oh.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything.
J'ai cru qu'il me snobait quoi.
Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you.
J'ai galéré.
Came through for me.
So yeah, I told him to get out.
Need a weapon? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating
Ah,
Styx
pardon.
like some kind of
Pardon.
I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him
Ah, je
pay
peux
for
t'aider
it.
par contre, si tu me donnes des sous.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of the storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
How's everything with you? I'm feeling alright.
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder.
Il y a beaucoup de choses à dire, hein, lui. Hein.
Troops. I did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done.
Bienvenue à ceux qui rejoignent. J'espère que vous allez bien.
I consider myself lucky.
Installez-vous bien confortablement.
Other soldiers died in the crash.
N'hésitez pas à mettre un petit like, ça fait toujours plaisir.
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
Ok.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs. I'm sorry.
Pour discuter avec lui.
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Oh.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epsilon. That's nothing. Keep it moving. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
If you have a complaint, go find Dixon. You have money.
C'est très bizarre cet endroit.
Hey there, what's up?
Merde, je suis bloqué du coup.
Another day, another shift.
Donc c'est pas là. Salut à tous. On va prendre là. Donc là, c'est pas là. Il y a tellement de points de repère. J'aime pas quand ça me fait tourner en rond comme ça. Ça ni queue ni tête.
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
You like art?
Nah.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think
You should see the tag job on the robot and neon taxicles. My best work.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
Only when I have a knife in my hand. Rest of the time,
I don't know
I just
about you,
paint.
but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess
Fork
you're
is
right.
home for people
Where
like
the hell
us.
did Micah learn to
And
mix
by
a drink
people
like
like
that
us, I
anyway?
mean killers, thugs,
Let's
and
face it,
thieves.
some people are just...
Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way.
On va faire un truc.
If that old Cyclops knows what's good, I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your rib cage into a knife rack. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. I'd like to think so. Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else.
J'ai bien fait de faire ça. Moi, j'essaye de minimiser la violence à chaque fois. Comme ça m'évite de me faire des ennemis de partout.
Stay that way. If that old Cyclops knows what's good for him, Epside is ours. The strike. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky
Je
that's
trouve que c'est trop facile en fait dans le jeu d'arriver et de vouloir tout défoncer tout le monde.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm not paying shit. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else.
Ah, il est chaud lui, hein. À persuader.
And it's gonna stay that way. That's that old... I like to spray. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
If you're in need of some extra...
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us.
Désolé, hein, c'est répétitif, mais bon, pas le choix.
If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Damn, you're annoying. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
Les maps, elles sont tellement grandes.
Don't you have something better to do?
Non. Ah merde.
Ever run to spacers?
A friend of mine bought this shit. It's literally called the...
The Trackers Alliance always fun.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Yeah? What do you want? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Styx took a different path. If I flipped a coin of life and it came out heads.
Save it for someone who gives
your
it.
own way, on your own time.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind.
J'espère que vous allez bien, ceux qui rejoignent le chat. Bienvenue sur ma chaîne. Pop.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
Bon.
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had
Dialogues sont
an
longs des fois.
electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Mais pourquoi tu te mets devant? Alors là, il y a une porte là.
Get lost, I have a job to do. I'm not in the mood.
I'm thinking about joining
Là, il y a
up
une
with
porte
security.
là. Là, il y a une porte là. Là, il y a une porte là.
Yeah.
Là, il y a une porte là. Il y a que des portes.
There you go. Business as
Donc c'est pas sur une autre planète.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Right?
Un vrai labyrinthe, hein, cette ville.
Not interested.
Ah, c'est là.
Looks like you need to relax.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora.
Ok, salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent.
Music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free. Thank you for your business.
Eh ben, 6005 d'un coup, quoi.
Goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Allez, on est reparti pour de la recherche. Élévateur. On va faire une sauvegarde, on sait jamais si ça plante.
Careful out there, buddy.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Ah, c'est lui.
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old. Mate, I love her music so much. Later.
Then buying it at the Astro.
Et c'est quoi l'optionnel? Convaincre.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you.
C'est normal que tu connaisses ces chansons vu que tu as appliqué sa tablette.
Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. It's the way she makes the colors, dots. With most beads, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. So you get it then. Borealis's mods are an experience.
Je l'amadou un peu.
It's like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone, real gentle like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. Yeah, I do want what's best for her. That's fine. I'll still support her though. I'm keeping this.
Ah.
Me and Borealis, we got a connection. I'm not letting you.
Ça aurait été trop parfait.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro. Take it easy.
This song's got me so zoned. A fan. I've been following. I can probably tell you the number. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I've made up. It's the way she makes, but Boreal, when she hits those up. So you get it, Borealis, and when it peaks. Mate, there's no way in this slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine. I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? And who are you? You don't speak for her. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. I don't think so.
Ah, mais il est chiant. Ah, ils sont chiants qu'ils veulent pas.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro. Now,
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Boring. A fan? Mate, I've been following. I can probably tell. Don't get me wrong. In fact, it's the way she. But when she hits those. So you get it. Borealis's more. And when it peaks. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Yeah, I do want what's best for her. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. Sorry, but I can't. I'm keeping this.
Ah. Il est pénible, hein. Il est dur, hein, en négo, ça. Dur en négo. Hein.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? A fan? I've been following her. I can probably tell you, don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird. In fact, it's the way she, but boring when she hits those up. So you get it, Borealis, and when it peaks. Mate, there's no way in hell this slate brings me. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? And who are you? You don't speak for her. Right. She don't even know who I am. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. You're bluffing. I'm keeping this late.
Ah, mais il est jamais content, lui, hein. C'est un truc de ouf, hein. T'essayes 50 trucs, il est jamais content, hein. Je vais lui donner de la cam et il sera content, hein. Ouais, mais en fait, faut que je le persuade, sans lui donner de drogue.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where.
Merde. À force de refaire 1000 fois les trucs aussi, on fait des erreurs. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Il est vraiment dur en affaires. Hein.
If I want chill vibes, a fan. I've been following her. I can probably. Don't get me wrong. In fact, it's the way, but Boreal when she hits those. So you get it. Borealis is more, and when it peaks. Mate, there's no this slate. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Yeah, I do want what's best for her. Yeah, you got a point. I don't want to cross a boundary. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Ça a bugué. Ouais, j'ai eu peur. Au moment où j'allais sauvegarder en plus.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed.
Il y en a des trucs à faire hein,
That's not a
ici. Hein.
Whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the
Là, j'ai dépensé presque 10 000 crédits là. Ah.
Hey, get away from me. I am zoned out of my mind.
Ça on le fera après. On va faire mission par mission. C'est... C'est là-bas il me semble. Ouais, c'est là-bas.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. I feel like I know you. A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, but can be beautiful. Sometimes.
J'espère qu'elle va me donner de la thune parce que j'en ai dépensé quoi pour récupérer sa tablette.
Sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Que ça?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
Pour 2500 pièces quoi. Allez. Faut chier ces PNJ de se mettre devant la porte.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
What are you looking at?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Mini and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
cut right.
Ascenseur, ascenseur, ascenseur.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend's.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then...
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
I'll help you out, okay?
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my
E io non sto pianeta farm, va a faire.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator.
Salut à tous et à toutes et à tous ceux qui rejoignent le chat. J'espère que vous allez bien. N'hésitez pas à parler dans le chat. Si vous avez des questions sur le jeu et que je peux y répondre à mon échelle, ce sera avec plaisir.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Look, man. Have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
On va finir déjà cette mission.
I know your type. The freewheelers.
L'autre qui était avant. Et après, on fera celle-là.
Be careful if you're running.
Ils disent qu'elle est où?
Etoiles a bad place for tourists these days.
You didn't see.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Je chope les commerçants.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Sounds like we understand each other then.
What are you doing? It's been a while since we had the chance to catch up. I'm hanging in there. Still, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just hope it's not a train.
Sorry. I'm not interested in that. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? Maybe. I need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either.
Mais complètement bugué sur la gauche.
Keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with them? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Just the usual. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Sorry, I'm not interested in that. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. See you around.
Non.
What?
Ah, je suis coincé.
Too bad I can't squeeze any more of it.
Yeah, I know this is America. We have everything you wanted, to be honest.
C'est ouf ça. En fait, ça rajoute quête sur quête, alors que je voudrais finir déjà ces quêtes pour faire disparaître tous les points, quoi. Pour éviter de tourner en rond comme je fais depuis 1 heure. C'est tellement chiant. Ah, il insiste hein, pour que j'y aille hein, dans son putain d'élévateur hein, depuis tout à l'heure. Hein. En vrai, ils auraient pu faire une carte, quoi. Hein. Avec marqué barre. Parce que là, l'expérience de jeu, en vrai, elle est bien, mais c'est assez frustrant de faire 10 fois le tour pour trouver une mission. C'est pas ça que je veux faire. Ça défonce l'expérience de jeu, je trouve ça. De tourner depuis tout à l'heure. Encore, le jeu, il serait pas long, ça me dérangerait pas, mais le jeu, il est long, en fait. Le problème, c'est que ça te rajoute tellement de mission sur mission sur mission sur mission que... il y aurait moins de points bleus sur la map, déjà, j'y arriverais mieux, déjà. On va aller voir en haut, hein. Mais qui veut que j'aille en haut?
Got my eye on you.
Là, il n'y a rien. Là, il n'y a rien. Non, je veux pas aller là. Ça, il faut que je le fasse quand j'aurai tout fini. Là, faut pas que j'aille là, c'est cuit.
Got a problem?
Etoiles a bad place for tourists these days.
Tant pis. On va faire ça, on va éliminer. J'ai pas le choix, mission par mission.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Strike.
On va éliminer mission par mission, j'ai pas le choix, les gars. Parce que je vais jamais m'en sortir sinon.
Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the strikers. We had a name, got it?
J'aime pas ça, et j'aime bien suivre une quête et la finir, quoi. Ça, c'est un truc que je déteste faire dans les jeux.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Je sais pas si ça je dois le faire hein, maintenant.
Hey, I'm busy.
Parce qu'ils sont censés être en guerre contre eux, donc... J'ai un doute sur ce que je fais là. Ah!
Strikers look out for one another, right? Strikers look out for one another, right?
Non, Moi, j'y crois pas trop, là, à ce truc. Je crois pas trop à cette mission de la faire déjà. C'est un coup à me mettre à dos tous les commerçants. Ah, ça a bugué.
One quiet day.
J'y crois pas trop de faire cette mission déjà. Si je me mets déjà tous les commerçants à dos, je pourrais pas finir la quête. Parce que soi-disant que c'est un gang qui terrorise la ville, si j'ai compris. Voilà, droite. Ça, c'est la sécu. On va pas aller là-bas. On va aller là. On va faire dans l'ordre. Hein. Est-ce que là, il y a quelque chose? Là, il n'y a pas de point. Il me dit que c'est au hall d'entrée maintenant. Il me dit que c'est dans le hall d'entrée. Il y a que là, hein, je crois que depuis tout à l'heure, hein, je tourne, j'y suis pas allé. Hein. Là, il n'y a rien.
Mining in Sidonia for a while.
Là, il n'y a rien. Elle est pas facile, hein, cette map. Hein. Elle est pas facile. Hein. Wow. Ah! C'est relou. Tomber comme ça. C'est tellement chiant à trouver. Même le GPS il se perd. Cette mission apparemment elle est impossible. Je sais ce qu'on va faire. On va tenter.
Welcome to the Hotel Voli. Welcome to the Hotel Voli. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonable.
Que c'est ça qu'il faut faire.
That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is
Tellement
completely
dur.
free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Je sais pas où donner de la tête.
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town.
C'est frustrant parce que là j'avance pas en fait dans le jeu.
Outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the
Allez,
Plaza, but still
abrège.
expensive.
Oui.
Then there's Epsa. Finally, you have
Désolé.
Sounds good. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Je sais plus quoi faire les gars. On va aller faire ça, on n'a pas le choix. Mais le problème qu'il y a, c'est que si je me fous...
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
avec des ennemis. J'ai peur de me retrouver les commerçants à dos en fait. Il n'y a pas une autre quête plus friendly là? Qui pourrait m'aider à... Je dois faire un tour et voir si certains seraient intéressés. Ok. Ça va être long, mais j'ai une idée, les gars. Ça va être long, mais j'ai une idée.
I bet Warlord just about wet his pants when you threatened him. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different.
Lui, ça l'intéresse pas.
Need something? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what let me? Not interested. All right, what's off?
Ouais, il va te faire foutre.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me. Certainly. Please take.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. Vultures. Picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
Welcome to Calvin, the Settled System's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Just one quiet day.
Mon pauvre ami, personne ne veut faire affaire avec toi. Hein.
Move along.
Pretty bold lately.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
We've been here an hour already.
What's up?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we get...
Personne ne veut faire avec toi, mon ami. Je sais pas ce que tu leur as fait, mais...
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
C'est frustrant. C'est frustrant, 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 frustrant. Vas-y, on va faire affaire avec toi, frérot. On n'a pas le choix. Personne ne veut faire affaire avec lui. Aucun commerçant veut faire affaire avec lui, malheureusement.
I think I got them. I know your type.
Je comprends pas en fait pourquoi ça me met pas l'ascenseur que je veux en fait. C'est débile. C'est vraiment débile en fait. Ça fait perdre du temps en fait. Ça rime à rien de faire ça. Hein. Vraiment. Hein.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Be careful if you're going to take pictures.
Je pense que je vais passer ces quêtes secondaires. Hein. Ça me fait chier, mais c'est trop long en fait. Je tourne sans but en fait depuis tout à l'heure. Vas-y, on va faire ça. C'est pas grave. À un moment donné, faut trouver des missions à faire, les gars. Faut trouver des missions. Je peux pas me permettre de jouer à 20 heures et pas faire de mission.
We were one of the big and Briggs. So you stroll. Maybe you should meet.
No blood in my.
Fine, fine. You know, I'll just.
J'espère qu'elle va pas bugger cette mission parce que là, je commence un petit peu à en avoir marre, les gars. Je vous le dis honnêtement. Je pense que je vais couper le live et le faire en off parce que ça me gonfle.
This place is like my second home.
Ça fait à peu près plus de 1 heure que je fais rien en fait dans le jeu.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know. Bosch says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure. They visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
C'est un radeau d'entrée, j'en suis sûr. Voilà. Comme d'hab. Comme d'hab. Salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent. J'espère que vous allez bien. Donc petit live sur Starfield. Comme vous pouvez le voir, je galère un peu. C'est pas facile parce que je suis sur une planète et ça me demande 50 missions d'affilée. Donc j'ai des points qui popent de partout. Donc je sais pas où donner de la tête. Donc, bon courage à vous quand vous allez être là. Bon courage. Vous allez vraiment galérer. Vous voyez? Et là, je retourne au vaisseau. Alors que je viens de là. Voilà pourquoi j'ai bon courage.
Oh crap, did I leave the stove on?
Ah mais j'ai plus de balles en fait. Je suis mort. Ça me tire dessus, je sais pas d'où. C'est trop stylé.
Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. They're out there a lot. What? Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want you
Cute for a cup of coffee.
Je commence à le détester ce niveau, je vous le dis franchement. Je vous le dis, je commence à le détester ce niveau. C'est un niveau casse-tête qui fait courir dans tous les sens. En fait, ils ont mis beaucoup trop d'ascenseurs en fait dans ce niveau. Mais vraiment trop quoi. Ils ont mis trop d'ascenseurs quoi. Trop d'ascenseurs qui sont useless, quoi, en fait. Normalement, dans les ascenseurs, il y a les points, en fait, pour les missions. Et là, en fait, ça me donne pas les tâches avec les points. Donc, du coup, ça me fait tourner. Allez, il me dit de reprendre un ascenseur alors que je viens juste d'en prendre un. C'est boring. J'arrive à comprendre hein, qu'il faut que ça soit un peu casse-tête. Hein. J'arrive à concevoir. Et là, c'est... On franchit un cap, quoi. On franchit un cap, quoi.
You tried anything, you're dead.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Tread carefully then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Attendez.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Oh, come on. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get us to stop paying visits to Tevin.
Je peux pas sauvegarder. Ah, les saloperies. Je peux pas sauvegarder, il va falloir que je relance ma partie. J'ai pas intérêt à me louper, quoi.
I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the syndicate. They realized I'm an asset, of course.
J'ai compris.
I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the syndicate.
C'est bon, oui.
They realized I'm tough. They realized I'm tough.
Ça a bugué, les gars. Je suis désolé, ça a bugué. Ça a bugué.
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
J'ai eu de la chance.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Tread carefully then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason.
Ouais, il passe normal, tranquille. Ah, ça va, tranquille, on te dérange pas.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Sure, there may be some better uses of my time. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
No funny business.
Back off.
Ah, ça a bugué. On va aller là, vite fax. Merde, il est où l'escalier? Ah, il est là-bas.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Special overall just has all the highs and none of the lows. Yeah.
Once I'm let loose, things are gonna change.
C'est Eboost pour aller le voir. À gauche.
Gangs can keep from killing each other. You might have a good day. Scram, I'm on duty.
Ça n'a pas mal de me faire tourner en rond le jeu, à un moment donné, sérieux. Vraiment. On peut pas me mettre mission, juste une mission par mission. Juste mission par mission au lieu de me mettre 50 points sur 50 missions. Est-ce qu'on peut pas... Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas une technique pour sélectionner juste une mission? Je crois que j'ai trouvé. Je crois qu'en fait, les gars, j'ai trouvé un truc qui m'a fait niquer 2 heures de gameplay pour rien.
I used to be an actuary. Now look
Voilà. Voilà ce qu'il fallait faire depuis tout à l'heure.
We alone? Yes. Can I help you?
Bon bah tant pis. Hein.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll...
Yeah?
Par contre, j'aime pas qu'il m'envoie au port spatial. Ah, cela. C'est-à-dire que j'ai tourné quoi sur 3 heures de gameplay, au moins 1h30 pour rien. J'avais pas vu qu'on pouvait sélectionner mission par mission. Et je le saurai maintenant.
The only ones you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood. Pretty much always. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh yes. Every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Salut à tous et bienvenue à ceux qui rejoignent, j'espère que vous allez bien.
I'd be making a fortune if they don't.
have we here? There's a steep. Tell you what, you pay the... Enjoy your stay on Neon.
Are you ready to feel euphoria?
Yeah, I know this place stinks.
J'essaie de voir comment on fait pour monter là-haut. Là, il y a une échelle là. Là.
Another day.
Ok. Mort. Mort. J'ai fait le con là. Dire que si j'aurais trouvé le machin pour pas avoir 20 quêtes, j'aurais déjà fini.
I
think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
What a city, am I right?
Ok.
Feel like making a purchase? We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
You think my folks would be okay with me joining the Stenton Universal?
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. I hear you. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Sorry, but I can't. No discount. Take it or leave it.
Ouais, c'est bon, ouais.
I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But
Got the call, someone's power kept going out.
Merde. Surtout pas là. S'il y a bien un endroit où faut pas que j'aille, c'est là pour l'instant. J'aurais pu économiser 2000, mais bon. J'ai intérêt à me donner de la thune. Hein.
Hey, get away from me.
dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force.
Bien parce qu'il m'a acheté qu'il m'a pris mon prospectus.
In an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
The strikers are upstairs. So
Ok, c'est parti. Pardon.
You're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. In order to keep a rat place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? You do the deed, we'll send payment. Just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all the strikers. So make your way to Savages with care.
Looky here, just strolling into Disciple Turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Nobody wants that. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Yeah, I hope so. Don't get ahead of yourself. Enough of all the damn talking. It's on. Now.
On va tous les retourner contre le striker, tu vas voir. Ils vont tous se battre les uns sur les autres. Est-ce qu'il faudrait pas que... Et stylé, hein.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Epside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? You do the deed, we'll send payment. Just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all the strikers. So make your way to Savages with care.
Looky here, just strolling into Disciple Turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... if you don't start anything, and I don't start anything... yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah. Everyone, let's go!
J'aurais pas dû faire ça.
looky here. You're making this too... Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? You don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. This isn't getting us anywhere. Enough of all the death.
Allez, c'est reparti. J'aurais dû sauvegarder comme un imbécile.
You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the striking units. You're smarter than you look. You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the striking
Looky here. Just strolling into Disciple Turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I hear you. Yeah. Everyone, let's go!
Can you believe Zeno Fresh charges us that they didn't even have a chance to figure this out?
Non.
We've got depth, we've got talent. If any year was
My boss says if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
J'ai essayé sans la tenue. Bon, tu me gênes un peu, toi, frérot.
I wouldn't call them out.
Pourquoi ils me tirent dessus eux?
You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the strike leaders. Go for it. I'm so behind. Oh no!
Et y a moyen que tu me le donnes, mon arme?
I didn't join up with.
On va essayer comme ça, mais je pense pas que ça va marcher.
We've been hiding in Savage's skirt tails long enough. Strikers are making a comeback. So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. Really? They are? Son of a bitch. So apparently it's just me they had a problem with. I mean, I wasn't at my best, but still. Really?
Allez!
See you later.
They don't have places like this.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten. Bye.
I've been dreaming of this. So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Was not long
Ça a ni queue ni tête,
we
là,
held
les
our
dialogues.
own
Hein.
against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Everything was pretty fine until a couple years ago. I mean, then one day, good talk.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Can I get you something?
You're going into danger. Anything I can get you? Always.
Bon, il y a un souci
Keep
là.
your eyes open.
Il y a un souci. Il y a un souci. Il parle pour rien dire en fait. Je vais les buter, hein, j'ai pas le choix. Hein. Là, le dialogue, il tourne en rond en fait. Je suis au milieu et je sais pas quoi faire. C'est un dialogue de sourds, c'est un dialogue qui tourne en rond depuis 1 heure là.
You're smart, you're smart, you're smarter than you look. Just remember to take care.
Ça me fait tourner en rond, j'aime pas. J'ai horreur de tourner en rond. Bon, tu sais quoi? On va les péter. On va faire comme il nous a dit. On n'a pas le choix. Parce que là, ils me font tourner en rond, j'aime pas ça. Par contre, il faut savoir où c'est déjà. Ouais, je vais aider les strikers.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Shit!
We have everything you wanted of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive Memphis lounge. So what do you say?
Bon, on va recommencer comme ça. On va aller chercher de couvrir cette porte, je pense, et puis voilà. On va aller voir un vendeur.
You didn't hit.
Step through the door of your unique starship model. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you'll visit to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on Neon.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Ouh, que c'est pénible.
People joke. Say those Faroon zealots wish.
Va falloir que je retourne sur une autre planète pour pouvoir prendre des machins. Parce que là, les vendeurs, ils sont couchés, quoi. Et j'y insiste, hein, dans cet endroit. Où c'est vous?
Hello and welcome to Terra. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
Euh...
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve? Certainly. Please take your time.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient. You fought hard to get to where you are.
Thank you for taking. Now that headlocks no longer exquisite goods for discerning tastes. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
I feel like I just have good taste. Wondering what that smell is?
J'allais chercher des aligneurs. Où trouver des aligneurs, Starfield? Regarde sur internet pour que ce soit plus facile. Ok.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Alors, soi-disant qu'il n'y en a pas loin.
You and Abby really pulled through for me.
On va retourner là-bas. On va aller voir s'il y a des aligneurs pas loin. Là.
Evil Joe, say this.
Non. C'est chiant quand il te balance 50 points d'affilée et que tu sais pas où aller. Et on me refait comme tout à l'heure, quoi.
You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the strike.
Woo!
I had a friend who got some weird alien virus.
Ça devient incompréhensible là, les amis. Essaye de faire un effort, mais... Vous allez voir le discours incompréhensible des strikers. C'est parti.
Be careful if you run into those infected jerks.
So come on in. Enjoy some human company. Etoiles.
I really need to stop hanging out with Epstein. Hey there.
C'est parti avoir un discours incompréhensible et qui tourne en rond pendant 2 heures.
Dreaming of this.
You're going into danger. You're going into danger. Anything I can get you? The strikers still
Voilà.
not sure why. Many don't. And the lucky, there is no hope. Of course. Be careful. Be smart out there.
The disciples are gonna pay for all... I had another life. We couldn't find work. We picked up Miss... Madame Savant for previous... But we take once. Try not to get yourself killed.
Mission buggée, voilà.
Dreaming of this. Talk later.
Voilà. Incompréhensible.
They don't have places like this in America.
Donc du coup, comme c'est incompréhensible, chargé. Oula. Comme c'est incompréhensible, on va faire ça. Trouver une armure pour les...
Yeah?
On va repartir de là. Sur la mission, elle tourne en rond. Déjà, on va aller à négocier avec l'autre abruti pour payer moins cher. Et on va pas négocier. On va se prendre du soin, des armes, tout ce qu'il faut. On va leur péter le... Hein?
Packaged food? Check.
Just want to say, hey there, welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. You don't know what you're talking about. No discount.
Ouais, frère, je dis une phrase con et ça te vexe, quoi. Oh là 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 là.
Food? Check. Neuro amps?
If you're looking for some... if you have a moment, say hello to my... Here, let me see. Oh. I arrived in Neon almost... After a few years, they moved me... she was my supervisor. We've been in love ever since. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten. They have Neon... If it wasn't for the Freestar... Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said. He's really stepped up and taken it. Best of all... Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I just can't go any lower. I'm still willing to talk. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. We'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But...
Ever run into spacers?
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a cat.
Je passe, hein.
You better believe it. The plan's simple. Then Andrea can... No promises. Oh, it'll work. All right. Here's 3 groups.
You're going into danger. Yeah.
Ben voilà! C'est ça qu'il me fallait, frère.
Stay safe.
Vous love a challenge, haven't you?
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today.
Ah, elle aime bien me faire venir dans cette pièce, hein, le jeu, hein, c'est un truc de ouf.
It was pretty fun. I don't think it's rush.
Looky here. Just strolling in to decide you're making this.
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to
So you're the name's Holt. I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Credits, yeah? And you give a damned about that wine? Ebside's always been about silver. In order to keep a rat in place, you guys, and if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, you do the deed. We'll, just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all the strikers. So make your way to Savages with care.
Ok, j'ai compris. Je vais essayer un truc.
Looky here. You're making this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
Je vais essayer un truc maintenant. Donc je vais mettre une sauvegarde là.
What I don't sell
Je vais aller les buter. Et je vais aller voir les autres disciples.
sophistication and space zone, and you'll enter a world unlike any other.
Je pensais que je pouvais pas prendre, j'allais dire. J'ai fait une connerie là. Pas grave.
What's up?
I wasn't doing anything.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see
Can I
people
help
building
you?
statues of them.
Not something I need. Check it out. Come again.
Oh yeah, I agree.
What'll it be?
Ok.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on the island.
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
been able to track down specifics. It's the perfect marriage. Please, show no mercy. Please, no mercy.
You're really going to walk on by?
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm.
Je fais ça si je vois que je galère trop. Il faudra que je passe en revue tous les trucs. Voilà.
Yes. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, I suppose keeping it bottled up inside isn't the best idea.
Salut à tous ceux qui rejoignent, j'espère que vous allez bien.
The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. But I'll give it some thought. Thank you for bringing this to me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. Sure, I suppose that would be fine. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
If you got any spare.
Allez, c'est reparti.
Oliver, I appreciate everything you've done for me. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. I know what you're playing at. Don't patronize me. Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense? Enough of this!
On va faire un truc. Inventaire.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense? Don't patronize me.
T'es chiant, toi.
You'd better be right. Sorry, but I can't. Enough of this!
Il se chie dessus, hein. Attendez, on va faire un truc. On va sous 25% de pouvoir de persuasion. Ok. Merde.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. I suppose I understand. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Comme par hasard.
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Ah, je me suis refait avoir.
Another day, another shift.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
She's got a new job, a new apartment, so things are looking up.
Je vais mentir à cette pauvre dame, quoi. Et comme je travaille pour la sécurité, je peux pas me permettre de le buter. Eh, faut que je pense à l'autre mission d'après.
I need to know the truth. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I can't believe it. Are you sure? It all just seems so meaningless. One minute he's alive, the next he's falling into the ocean. Guess we can never be prepared for death, and I'll just have to learn to accept this. At least I can take comfort knowing that my Thomas didn't die violently, as I feared. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know
je
how
refuse de l'argent,
grateful
tu
I
es
am that you
menti.
helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Plaza, the job is done. Private sector. That's what we do.
On a quand même gagné 200 points de compétences, hein. Ce qui est bien. Hein.
I've got no idea.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is
You didn't hear this from me.
Restart collection Follow. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just...
A mere 2 years ago, a man needed
Ah non. Ça, on va le faire après.
I know your type. Freewheeling spacey.
You want to see how short my temper is?
Stay out of trouble or what?
Etoiles goods. We have everything you need.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area.
Welcome to Calvin. The sound systems.
What they say, for every 5 credits, I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil, of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels
Bon,
of
j'espère que vous allez bien dans le
commerce,
chat.
and flame attracts the moths.
Et j'espère que ça va.
So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise. Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
This place is insane!
Hi, having fun?
Allez, c'est reparti. On en aura fait des missions hein, sur Néon. Hein.
Don't go causing trouble.
There's got to be a megaport that'll hire someone.
J'ai visé que j'ai visité que 2 planètes, je suis déjà level 10 quoi.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Too bad I can't squeeze any more. Try it.
Do you think I could pull off that?
Open you up!
Wow.
Better not. Yeah? What?
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work. I'll fix it.
Not a bad gun. Good balance. Weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Suit yourself, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around if I were you. I don't need it. Not interested. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time. Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got.
Je vais lui vendre.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. You need to move some merch. This is the place. Not a bad gun. Good balance. Weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you. If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
J'ai sauvegardé à partir de là.
Don't you have something better to do?
You're banking your eyes on the surprising news of record profit.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music. Then my client can finally relax. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role. Goodbye.
The music is amazing!
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
I'm not in the mood.
quit staring.
Allez, c'est reparti.
What is it? You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. No, I suppose she doesn't. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slave.
Ils perdent tout sur leur tablette, quoi, décidément.
I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time.
Eh ben, putain.
I have little to spare. You do not.
Ok.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the
Allez,
panhandler.
c'est reparti.
Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Voli Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. Think what you will, but I don't have to approve of the notion. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. Loose lips sink ships. So be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril. We're each assigned shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended. Goodbye.
of my way, and I'll keep out of
Back off.
I'm watching.
Got any creds to spare? Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Streets honored. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Ok.
Don't make my job any harder. Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Manhandling's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice, and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it. Sorry about that, Chief. It's a habit, you know? Crap, I did it again. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards. See ya, Chief. Hey, Chief. Bye-bye.
Ah, je pensais qu'on pouvait la recruter. Je l'aurais recrutée. Ça avait l'air maline.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with.
How goes this? Make it quick. I have a deadline. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Ok.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Y a plus rien du coup. Ah, il n'y a plus rien. C'est du 55. Ok.
Can I help you? As you were. As technicians, we handle threat.
On va voir quand même.
You're out there alone, right?
Il reste la sécurité de Néo à faire. Ok.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Ça fait plaisir de ne pas voir 50 000 points sur la map.
What?
If you'd like to buy, we're fully stocked on supplies today. Oh, he'll be so upset for me. James and I was a supervisor on. I find James. I had to walk him to the showers. After the shift ended, we. Thank you for stopping by. Now, James.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
I don't care that we're coworkers.
Please rephrase.
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some dings smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you...
Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. Goodbye.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different.
Frank Reddick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat. For cleaning supplies and other household items, please visit the appropriate vendor. Disengaged.
Me remercie même pas le robot.
Need something? If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Always happy to take your money. Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems. Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have, what, like 4 men covering the entire city? Come on! And even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, there are 2 ways to solve that problem. One way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give Sayoka a call. Either way, it's business for us as usual. You done here? Time to move on.
Welcome, off-worlder.
Cholo.
To the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on Neon.
We have choice. Are you here to book a room? Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
Enjoy a cup. Right now. Hi there. Hi there. Welcome.
Oh, they aren't compatible on.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly.
Range of personal treatment products.
Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, it was stupid to assume.
Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
queue for a cup of coffee.
Etoiles Goods has a full line of
Kids having fun, James.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Thanks for
James,
stopping by our
please,
shop.
Not just the Aurora. It's a
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? Have a nice day.
Don't get any. Hi. Welcome to Arbron. See you later.
It seems like it's always raining in Neon. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Joining the rat race, huh? I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you then. At least half of the stress-easing teas I sell go to Ryujin employees. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Some other time then.
Je suis arrivé là. Lui, je l'ai fait. J'ai regardé là. Je suis parti là.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Come back soon.
Elle, je l'ai fait. Lui, je l'ai fait. Lui, je l'ai fait.
Sha.
Welcome to see. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Ça, c'est fait.
Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up to no.
Bon, j'espère que vous allez bien, les amis.
Here to purchase some mining goods? So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Nothing would make me happier. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to...
You good?
Bon ben voilà les amis. Voilà pour ce stream, je suis content. On aura pratiquement fait tout ce que je voulais faire aujourd'hui. Au niveau de Néon. Il nous manquera plus qu'à faire bah, ça. Celle-là. Attends. Je pense qu'on fera celle-là déjà. Ou tant qu'on sera là, on fera celle-là. On va la faire de suite d'ailleurs. Comme ça on se quittera là-dessus. Ça aurait été un long stream encore. Hein. Ouais, j'aurais pas dû faire ça, mais c'est pas grave.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. Don't worry. As long as you look the part and your memory doesn't fail you, this should be easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Bon les amis, je vais m'arrêter là parce que ça fait quand même 5h44 que je stream et que je joue, j'en ai un peu marre. J'espère que ce gros live vous aura plu ou cette rediff. Si vous avez la foi de la regarder en entière, bien évidemment, vous l'avez regardé en entière plutôt. Sur ce, moi je vous dis ciao ciao et à la prochaine, à demain. Ne vous inquiétez pas pour ceux qui sont sur le live. Je ferai du GTA dans le week-end. Je pense que dimanche, je ferai un gros live sur GTA. Donc, voilou. Sur ce, je vous dis ciao, ciao. Et à plus tard. Et bonne soirée pour ceux qui sont sur le live. Allez, ciao.